Ah, there we go. We're live. This. Take responsibility for your action. Don't mind if we don't. Alright. So. We have to get to Pembroke. Because, well, it wants us. We have the docks. And we have Whitechapel. Oh, it tells us when there's new dialogue available? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I almost fell into the water! We'll come back to the docks afterward. Chapel. We don't need to worry about combat just yet. Oh, where's the mark right? Okay, so it's... Before we deal with the docks, go back. We get our new dialogue. What is our misrun? 3, awesome. So anyone that's a 3 today. getting closer and closer to the hospital. Okay, who? Lady Ashbury and Dr. Swanson.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
Feel a hidden menace.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
Do you suspect something?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Who is the real killer?
Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Well, I met the most intriguing skull.
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget. And a man
I just noticed
who helps them
avatars.
remain hidden in London.
After this comment. Get it.
Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
They hide from everything.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
They can be peaceful, though.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Oh, you don't like that?
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Alright, let me see. Can't figure. Thing. Do this. Oops. And there we go. Hi, Dr. Swansea.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
What is the Ascalon Club?
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Lady Ashbury would know them?
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Met one of them though.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Oh, why? Well, I found Harriet.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
Oh. She can't.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Any studies by the Brotherhood?
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
You know an old Bridget?
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I'd never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
Hey, you know.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Oh, our mentor is so nice, but still. So we need to head. Oh, we need to go get our shipment. No one at the hospital needs any. So we're good on that. We need to go and make everything. Yes. Fatigue. 2 fatigues. A cold, bronchitis, and a migraine. 2 fatigue. Cold. Bronchitis. 2 fatigue. I don't know what kills her. 2 fatigue, 2 cold, anemia, headache. Alright, so first just do the 2 fatigue. Fatigue. 2 cold. 2 cold, 2 anemia. Oh, Vanima. I'll make it another headache just.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Juice stop.
It's a leech! Kill it!
It's so sensitive.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin! God walks with me! Murderous bastard! He's dead! Watch it! He's a killer!
He's not to roll. Alright, Chad, I need water. Doing a quick BRB. Okay, chat, we have water, which means we're set for a while. Healthy.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you...
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Whoa.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
What was that? Would have just been my shadow. But... Do you still think
You
it'll be?
seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Any news? Nurse Crane's dispensary.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
He really wants to do this the hard way. London. What help could I be to your business?
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I have no interest in...
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
Why do you seem so happy?
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Okay, so what is your business?
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Oh. I don't want to lock a hint. Hello. There are some necessary.
I don't approve of your actions, but I know very little about this borough other than its reputation. There are always necessary evils.
A necessary evil. That's one way to think about it. Knew you had more smarts than all these immigrants.
What are your thoughts on
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Have you heard?
Not really.
I'm sure you know more.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, I want to fix something. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Hope you guys have that block. Please do that block, by the way. I mean, don't you.
I found the word.
Okay. She's from the little one.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Goodbye, Miss Swan.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Good evening.
Benjamin Paul.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad...
Oh. We're here at Whitechapel. Whitechapel. What?
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
Fatigue. Hello, sir.
Fancy buying something?
You never lose...
Ask anything?
Right then.
Ooh.
Fancy buying something?
You never... Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take...
really?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
You again?
Can I offer you?
Keep your met.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir.
I need you, Juicy.
Goodbye.
Back on the boy.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
It's locked.
Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh! Well, we know. Boy.
Would you like me to revive you?
Retrieve the lost box.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror around you. A leech! A leech! You'll pay for that! Filthy piece of shit!
Ooh. Oh. Ow. My own headphone. Oh.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Barrett Lewis. Oh, we gotta give it to Joe Peterson then. Right? Hey, Joe.
You again? What do you want this time?
Hunt into the box, mate.
I think the
Provide
documents
interest.
in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Goodbye, Mr.
That's it. No, that's not fair.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. Son.
I found your disciple.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
What do you...
All
quite a...
but you...
Well,
Has it
what do you...
the beat?
I have heard... Good evening.
It's Father.
Confess your crimes, buddy.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Why did the epidemic?
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Just a dignified saint.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why send Samuel to the cemetery then?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Tell me more.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted. So zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
He was a...
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Why did you send him to the cemetery?
I sent him.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
How's the father? Hey. We're not quite at 5 yet. Or we'll get it right after that. Oh. Someone read the hell out.
How am I supposed to interview them? There's one of them
Take my little road. Oh. Get me. I remember.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
I mean, vampires. But I will.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
It's locked, all right.
Damn.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, hello, Lorenzo.
As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected
I see that you've
physician
returned.
like
Welcome
you to
back.
knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Oh my lord, there's so much to talk about, dude.
My assistance.
Actually, I feel worse than you.
Yes, I can give you.
Oh, Lorenzo,
It
good.
has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're here for the feedings.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I've heard the sanitary situation is worse since she died. Can't say if it's just a rumor.
Wait, what? I'm taking care of you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine.
Ah.
Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where did she go?
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
You don't appreciate her visit?
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Those feelers about me.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
The guilt of your sister towards...
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an...
How have you been doing,
business
Lorenzo?
with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Yeah, we can't do them yet. Oh. We could take Richard Nethercott out today. Maybe Kogan Bates? Can't take out... Oh, we could take a Barrett Lewis! Oh no, we don't have... God damn it. Been good, a bit tired today since... Trainers, yeah, I know. Well, good news is you get to sit back, relax.
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found
Enjoying the
a strange
feast.
document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No.
this page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Here's another page of the diary.
Found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the
St. Paul's Stove.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Mr. Swanborough, I'll leave you now.
We have to find the last note. Oh, we didn't convince her to go back to Whitechapel?
What kind of
maybe
gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
That way? Can we go in here? I might have to search. Oh no, it's cemetery. I might have to search where the pages. Because I really don't thought of having to scour every single page.
Are you all...
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
Here's your medicine.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright, any news of the dispensary?
News of Nurse Crane and her dispensary.
From what I have heard, she was a brave woman. I wish I had met her before that tragedy occurred.
Whoops. What about yours?
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical
Okay, we're at 2 out of 4.
science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Why are you blaming yourself?
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Have you no friends or family?
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
We all grieve in our own way.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me. even if I don't quite understand why.
Can't stay here forever.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You're not dead.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
I let her die, man.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you.
Oh.
Since she is buried here too.
I feel bad about this.
What caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Go home now, man.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves.
Yeah. Well, she has one clue. We can find it tonight. We can find it tonight. Then we'll find her here. I am going to quickly figure which is our
Matthew, the world has gone completely mad.
Vampyr.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others?
You're for blind.
Matthew, the world has gone completely mad.
I don't see where I can get blind, but
You know you can trust me.
it did actually remind me that I can do a thing. Get him. Oh. I'll try playing with that now. Been hearing that, right? Hmm. Oh. Bad people. We can wait. Because late hearing things eventually. This has reminded me there's more than just talking. Hey.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr.
No.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Oh, it's
Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
the first one says right there. Let's see if we can go find this cure for blindness. What? I hear them now. Oh, but hey, Lorenzo. I have some interesting VTM news. Share on stream yet. If you're interested. We're gonna have to fight. Oh. Two out of three. Yes. So, I have started working on, well, for reference, on Friday nights we stream.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have to wait. Let us derail your morning, okay? Welcome, priestess.
I'd like to
let me finish the explanation because I promised Lorenzo I'd tell them.
Everybody needs these days.
So Lorenzo. On Friday nights we stream, or Saturdays, sorry, we stream Persona. Persona 5 to be specific, Royal. And we do our own thing with it, we have fun, we do voices. But I like to plan in advance for stuff, so I like to have a backup plan for like what happens when we're finally done. I've started writing a new VTM kit. And I will probably be doing it once Persona is finished. Oh, what is the gun need for the last step? 6 more, god damn it. Also, hello Priestess, good morning. Clear energy this morning? Oh. I'll admit I'm intrigued but no power. Who are we gonna play it with? We have 3 people. There are 2 people so far. One is actually a friend that I'm going to be streaming with tomorrow for Saturday night instead. His name is Poe. And the other one is Snowifer, the person I commonly... not the white hair anime from last time, just... she's currently at work. 90%, my 96% renewable, highly efficient, safe, beloved power source. And of course it's safe. Totally safe. Not like, there were any major disasters in history revolving a nuclear power plant. Especially none that could possibly start with like a C or anything. I'm gonna end my bit there before I go too far. But yeah, I'll be streaming Poe tomorrow night, which will be fun. Except we're streaming Architect, not the VTM campaign. The VTM campaign is a while off of finishing. Which is why I'm saying Zona's done. My mic is cutting off. Oh no. Oh, come on. Of course they bite me. If I put on... this. See if I can move my mic to better suit audio.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
It's me. I'm here.
Welcome. I have a gift for you.
What is this gift?
I have sent it to you in DMs.
What do I do with it?
You enter it onto the Genshin website.
Mm.
Okay, so that's where the first one would have been. The next one looks like it's over in the west end.
Or I'm guessing I could also put it into my account.
I have no clue. It does actually look like we don't have that one. Even though apparently that's the second one. My hair anime boy is back. Also, audio's better now. Yeah, both those things did just happen.
Hello. White anime boy is back.
So, why are you learning about nuclear energy, priestess? What are you doing? Please don't tell me you're gonna pull an iCarly.
What does iCarly have to do with nuclear energy?
There was a whole episode where they were trying to get an A on a science project. So they met a dude who ended up, like, stealing, I think it was uranium, and making a nuclear reactor in Carly's house. Which, as you know, is, like, extremely illegal. Especially for, like, Seattle. People may not remember it, but this was an episode.
Sounds reasonable enough. They have it do is store the used rods in your pool.
You watched iCarly too? Nice. Yeah, that show was wild, Lorenzo. There's so much wrong with it.
Nice. Redemption.
You got it?
So
okay.
Earlier today,
You're welcome.
I was farming, and I ran out of space in my artifacts inventory. I farmed too many artifacts. The artifacts inventory maximum number is 1,800.
Wait, it always made you want to go to America because you thought every there was super cool and great. I mean, honestly, so I'm not from the US, and even I view, like, old kid sitcoms as probably about the right amount of crazy you would get from going to the States. Especially when I hear about especially when certain people I stream with that shall remain nameless like to dumpster dive for bread.
Hey. Hey.
Don't you dare. Lorenzo, back me up on this. If I remember correctly, you're the viewer from Germany, which means y'all got really good bread. I used to love imported German bread. It was so good.
When I get back, I'll have a word with you.
But if y'all's bread is that good, like, I need to know whether or not you guys go dumpster diving. I still like to visit the US, but I like my healthcare and my German food. Yeah! I got it right, you were from Germany. Your bread's dope. I don't know where in Germany it's imported from, I just know it's German bread. Feel good. But, like, would anyone there ever go dumpster diving for bread? I can name 4 people now I've met, all from the States. All of which have been like, yeah, we'd go dumpster diving for some bread. I'm like, do you also dumpster dive for bread too, then, Arlowen?
Okay, I just have one question for you, Seaweaver. You say the 4 people you know from the States who go dumpster diving for bread. Do these people happen to all be from the same college?
No.
Interesting.
In fact, one of them lives in Texas, the other one lives in Massachusetts, and then the other 2 are from the same college, because, yes, it's those 2.
Yeah. I mean...
No, people only dumpster dive for bottles because you get a few cents when you return them. Yeah, okay, that...
I cannot enter.
I joined them at least. I joined them at least once or twice. I wasn't close enough to that bakery for it to be easily accessible. But I mean, it was good bread, and like they wouldn't just like throw it in they would like leave it like close by the dumpster, but like they knew people would like come and get it. Like, you know, it wouldn't just be like in the dumpster covered by trash. It would be like put up straight and nice so that it, you know, you could get it without it being bad.
I can still name 2 others from 2 different parts of the states that both have apparently dumpster dived for bread before because they sympathized, and I'm like, why?
Look, I know it isn't just those 2 either. It was common at that school because there was a really good bakery nearby, and all the students knew that there was a time and everyone was a student, so not a ton of income, and everyone knew it was an open secret that about a certain time at night every day, once that bakery closed, they would put all of their bread out in nice bags, like all covered and such, in that specific dumpster.
It's locked.
Okay, hang on. Priestess is in college. Priestess, do you know anyone at your college that like has a bakery nearby that you just decide to dumpster dive for bread because of? This is a whole thing we need to get into now.
Would you rather it go to waste, Seaweaver?
I would rather you don't eat food that was thrown out.
Except it literally was baked that day. It was just the end of the day, and so they couldn't sell it tomorrow.
Yeah, for good reason. And once you put it in the trash, it's like contaminated.
No, it's not. Like I said, it wouldn't be contaminated. They like wrap it up nice.
How many layers of like plastic, and is it like vacuum sealed? Because otherwise, it's contaminated.
I don't know, man, but no one ever died from it.
But how many people got sick because they just got the wrong loaf when they decided to be dumpster diving?
And I don't know, but like I said, it was always baked that morning and they put it out that night. Bread doesn't go bad that quickly.
No, but like, okay, so, here in Germany, shops are actually forced to donate certain foods to food banks. Ah.
See, it's like a similar idea. They were donating the food to the college.
That is not the same thing at all, and you know it.
Yeah. What I do far more often, though, is actually whenever I go to, actually, this isn't every grocery store I've been to. I don't know if other grocery stores have this.
Oh,
I
hi.
haven't found it anywhere else. But there's this one grocery store that's like really nearby my house in Colorado.
Oh.
That there's this kind of shelf like off to the side.
Ow.
Near the bakery
Hang on.
section. Where
You're giving me an explanation while I'm hearing a werewolf roar in my ear that
okay.
As he bites my head off.
You're gonna notice a stream start. Don't pay attention to it.
Why?
You don't
Oh,
watch
yep.
it. It's just the Discord.
The Genshin thing.
Yeah.
Yep. You try to see if you can get more than one code.
Well, for one, that one didn't give me the primos. So
I don't know what it gives you. I don't know what it gives you, man. I just got a Genshin code. I didn't even actually do it right either. I did one of the workarounds.
I see.
Because I got it while streaming this live feed to you.
Almost.
So we can't get into West End yet.
I also need to like.
No, but it says there's a safe plate. We can't. Wait, hang on.
Okay, fine.
How do we have a safe place without having been over there? Do we have to go in from the south end? Okay, give me your whack explanation.
Well, I'm just so there was at least one grocery store I went to when I was younger that near its bakery had like basically this section for like older bread, or not just bread, like baked goods that were like approaching their sell by date. So like they would just like they would be like 50 or more, and they just pile them there. So I would like get like a dozen donuts for like $4.
See, okay, I in particular like never trust those things. So, for instance, there's a strict reason that food, especially here in like Canada, has to get thrown away that night, and actually poses like you can't just give it to someone else because if you get sick, you're liable for them, etc., etc. But
okay, but this isn't even food that's gone bad. It is.
I know,
like,
I know.
The expiration date is
I
about
know,
to hit.
I know. Let me finish explaining, Arloin.
Fine.
The best example of this is when a Walmart actually got like forcefully closed about 2 or 3 years back. It was like closed for like 3 months. But it's because they had that thing in Walmart where there was like the little metal shelf of like clearance items. Where they're like, it's gonna go bad soon, or like, it's approaching and stuff, whatnot. And it was like, the food that Walmart was putting on there turned out, was like made that day, but it was still made like improperly. And they just thought, oh, well, even though it's made improperly, we can just put the food like there for sale and it'll be fine. And it made like there was a whole thing where like the entire city was sick for like a week because of food they kept putting there. And I'm like, ever since, I don't trust clearance food. It's not a good idea.
I haven't been burned by it yet, so I'm gonna keep buying it.
I keep putting my hand on the fire and it doesn't hurt, so I'm gonna keep putting my hand on the fire. I gotta try to find a way to get over to that west end. There's gotta be a way if I have the thing there. But like, how do I do it? No, that would have been it. Do I just have it there because I'm supposed to have it there? If so, it's gonna make me progress before I eat people. But I don't want to do that. Well, then we're in the docks. Oh. Oh, he resisted. You saw that, he's resisting. Okay, genuinely, would you stop resisting me, sir? Please. I don't like when people do that. I don't know anyone who dumpster does for food. I know people who stole lighters and cigarettes, though. I mean, that's a smoker thing.
I have a question to you. Did this conversation with the person who I think probably first mentioned the dumpstering for food, did it come up to you while playing Stardew Valley?
Yes. Because
yeah.
I don't get it. I need to genuinely like ask this of developers and like the United States as a whole, I guess, because I'm like, what is it where there's like this fascination with dumpster diving for you guys?
We like free shit. That's what it is.
That's all it is?
our economy is terrible for anyone who isn't the elite. We have no social structures to help people like y'all do. When you can get some free bread, fuck yeah, that's like, if you find like 4 loaves per dumpster, that's like $20 that you saved right there.
Okay, I can understand dumpster diving for specific things. Like, I used to work at like a food store that was right next to an EB Games, and it was my job to throw out the trash each night. So I would always like open the door.
It's locked.
To the trash thing instead of just like opening the lid.
What do you want?
And it's because sometimes they would just throw away stuff.
Do you
like old games?
I may.
Old games, like, one of the funniest things was I ended up selling someone that, like, one of those marquees, for, like, for a Mario game.
Alright then.
Yeah. Alright, did you see what happened here, man?
What just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really?
Damn, lady.
This sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll...
Okay.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Okay, so we know where the 4th Braille book is. Oh.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton, but I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No. I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss...
I might have to continue the story, because if they stay here over the body, then that means I can't eavesdrop on them, which I have a feeling is how I get the last one. Oh. Why is one of my tags Japanese? Oh, I haven't changed it back. I just forgot to remove it because I was playing Division, and notoriously, I played Division 2 with English subtitles but Japanese dialogue. So I can get used to hearing people around me talking Japanese. And I just haven't removed it. I'm still...
日本語をわかるために
I think I need to go through and actually learn how to read Japanese first, and then that'll probably push me to how to speak it.
Will tell you that the reading is much harder than the speaking.
I was told it's the opposite. Oh no.
Well, maybe it depends on the people. To me, it's that way, partly because I can't read Chinese.
I mean, I can't read Chinese either, but also... I'm better at picking up context clues than I am at, like... than I am at mesmerization.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it.
So...
There for me.
For example, in
always been a fight here.
In the Division 2, for as like a specific example too, I'm at the point now where I understand each of the new plot lines as they get introduced, just because I kind of understand the context of what's happening in the game.
The issue with reading Japanese is you have to learn the kanji.
Fine. What? Why is that an issue? That's the whole.
Because.
That's like saying
a lot of them.
That's like saying
the have like multiple like different sounds and together. And I mean, I guess then you're saying, but still, like if you can't learn the sounds, then you're still like not like learning the language. Kanji's just complicated.
That's like saying you can't learn to read English without learning the alphabet. And I'm just like, yeah, that's.
Except we don't have like thousands upon thousands of different letters that can make like three different sounds each, depending on what they're combined.
No. You're doing the thing where you make it seem more cynical than it is. Because I don't need
Seaweaver.
No, hear me out. I don't need to learn how to read a physics textbook to learn how to read in a language.
I'm just trying to explain to you why I find speaking easier, and I'm saying this to someone who this is literally my major, and I've studied it for 6+ years. I am telling you why I find it easier to speak than to read. I'm not saying that kanji is stupid kanji, never learn. No. Like,
no, but
I'll admit that kanji is important. But what
I'm saying
trying to explain is that why it's harder to read.
I'm saying that you can't just be like, we don't have thousands and thousands of words. I'm probably never going to learn half of those thousands. I'll learn enough to get by and to be able to read, like, what I need to read. I'm not going to need to know the words that, like, dictate how their nuclear waste process works, or like
about 2,000 basic Japanese kanji are used in everyday life.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them here.
But is that half of it? Is that over half of their length? Like, there's still a lot you don't...
No. The total amount of overall kanji can't be numbered. I'm just saying, in order to just operate on a basic level in Japan, it's 2,000 kanji.
But I'm saying that I don't need to learn all of it.
I'm understanding. You're saying you can learn a bit at a time.
It sounds like you're fighting me on this. What I'm trying to say, just stop fighting me on my persistence.
Okay.
It sounds like you're dissuading me. It may not be the intention, but it's the tone and implication.
What I'm just trying to say is that you should try to learn it like overall in multiple ways at the same time. That'll make it much easier.
I mean, I probably will, because I'll probably learn it via, like, doing the funny thing where they get you to read the audiobook at the same time as
I'm sorry,
reading
I
the
wasn't
book.
trying. My intention is not dissuading you from the language at all.
It's okay. I get extra angry on streams because it's funny to me.
Okay.
Okay, let's not play this game. I wasn't referring to you when I said let's not play this game, sorry, I was...
No. I picked that up. It's
notoriously fighting... Stupid Garda Priwen. Yeah, I'm with you there, Lorenzo. Learning a new language would be cool.
It is. I encourage you to do it. I just... Okay, yeah, actually, you know what I was saying? No, I wasn't trying to discourage you at all or anything like that. All I was trying to say is that... To me, the statement of, oh, the reading is easier to learn than the speaking, and I'm just like, that is so opposite of my experience.
I think it could be given the right context. You can speak English, German, and French. French are still learning. I know very minimal French now. I used to be able to speak fluently enough to like live in Quebec if I really wanted to go over there, but it's to me French has that problem of like I can remember all the pronunciations and like I know how to read the word. I won't remember what that means.
Oh, actually, okay. This is now me speaking, not to like be like anal about it, but just to be like, oh hey, cool, sharing some things I know. To me, actually, another reason why spoken Japanese is easier is because the rules are more flexible. People get really strict about Japanese and how they write it, like culturally. No, this is like Japanese linguistics. This is my specialty.
I know. I'm saying I'm
like
I'm not.
studying the
I'm.
culture.
I know. I'm not trying to
Meanwhile,
deny that. I'm saying that might actually make it easier for me to read. Because then I just have to learn the rules of the game, and then I know the rules.
Maybe, I don't know. To me, it's just like when you are speaking Japanese, you can say like noun, you point a little, say the verb, and people are like, oh hi, I understand. While,
well, yeah.
If you like wrote that, like,
oh,
if
oh no, hang on, this got dark.
Okay.
This is someone's hunting my family down. In the game.
Were made by the fangs of a vampire.
It's not my mother.
I see.
But oh, Air mommy.
Right then, it's a sick game.
Oh.
No choice in the matter.
Oh. Okay, now go ahead. While we're running around.
I mean, I don't know, I was just saying, like, speaking is just,
it's easier to, like, get by than it is to learn.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm saying thinking about it, so I have the thing where I'll play a game where, like, in this game, I don't think I did it because it's
also,
not an option.
You have to wonder if the person who told you that reading was easier might have known Chinese characters from before.
Yeah, I can't change.
Know.
I can change the language, but I can't do the language in.
That's Chinese.
Yes, I know. I was just pointing to it in the sense of I was gonna, if there was German, I was actually gonna hover over that because of Lorenzo being here, but.
Gotcha.
There's French though. But what I like to do in games is if I have the option and I know the game, I'll play with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles to get used to hearing the dialogue so much that I'm like, I can pick up on those little words and then ask what they mean. And that just helps me like figure it out a little bit along the way. But I'm wondering if I could do the same thing, but the opposite to learn reading. Where I could hear the English words, read what they're saying in Japanese, and maybe pick apart the rules via trying to dissect those words in those sentences.
It's probably gonna be, you could probably pick up what some nouns and verbs are with that.
But that might like push me so much more forward in just terms of like helping me learn.
I would honestly suggest you, if you really want to learn, what you got, like get a learning book or app or something, like at least get some kind of foundation like that, because that'll jumpstart a lot.
The other thing I know I'm gonna do is there is specifically a thing that's like learn Japanese with Pokemon, and I'm like, I'm gonna follow that entire thing and see what happens.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's running. So,
let you escape.
For reference, Arloin,
very fast
as to what happened. Someone was killed, and it had our mother's brooch on them. It's our mother's brooch, and then now we can see the flowers of our dead sister were on another corpse. And so we're hunting down the person who's clearly playing some sick vampire game with us. I say sick. This is clearly just a normal vampire game. Like, a normal political game. Vampires will do this.
Flirt in Vampire.
No.
I'm joking.
No. This is how you wink in Vampire, if anything. Like, you're not...
Often a flirt.
I'm like, you're not far off in saying flirt. But there's still a difference between a wink and a flirt. Because a wink can have multiple different types of context. And the big difference is you need to know who's doing the winking.
Yeah.
If I were to give you a joke and then wink, or like a sick joke in this case, because of like putting our mother's brooch there. Like if I were to say a messed up joke and wink at you, meaning something completely different than if I wink at Snowy.
I don't know. That sounded pretty flirty what she just said.
Well, let's see. Oh, is there a person here? Oh, hey, it's Joseph.
What have you done?
What do you mean, what did I do?
What happened?
Demon! Hell scourge!
Mm-hmm.
Son of perdition!
I've been called worse.
No demon. He's a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Hi, Mom.
Is it really you?
Oh,
Hi, sis.
right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
Remember how I said we killed our sister at the beginning of the game?
For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead.
But we didn't turn her.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger has taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love.
Mary.
Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue?
Hey.
I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary.
Mary.
No, don't.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Oh.
No.
Ooh. Mary. Oh, what was that? Oh, what the fuck? Mary. Oh, back up. Mary, that's not fair.
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane.
Oh, you can't.
Monster, give me your blood, priest.
No! I should have eaten him when I had the chance.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
So the implications, by the way, of her hearing our voice is kind of terrifying. Because we were told to... we hear the same thing.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh. Like, we hear the voice of our maker in our head, right?
Yeah.
We were told never to speak of this. Unless we really want to die. Because
like
apparent by another vampire who knows the game better than us. she was like, vampire, like, she was like, okay, if people ever find out that you can hear this, they'll know what it means, and no one will stop hunting you for the rest of your days. If you want to live, keep this a secret. Like, for good. Because it essentially means that we're something stronger.
You left me to rot in this grave. Rest in peace, monster.
Oh. Oh, no.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh. Oh, this game is a sick and twisted one. Oh,
What have you done?
oh, oh. Oh, okay, so I can't hit her while she's vomiting. Oh.
Come to me, Jonathan.
I'm gonna have to feed on her soon. Let that explode. Stay there, Mary. Don't you move while I attack. Oh.
What have you done? I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton.
Oh, don't. Oh.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
That I can do. Well, Lorenzo, I hope you're really enjoying the drama. It's lasting a lot longer than I expected. I guess that's probably actually a really good thing in this case. Oh. My god, the music is so good right now, though. My bad. Come on. Out of the miasma. Mary! Gotta admit though, she looks really pretty.
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
He even heard our word.
Sag.
Oh, I have to actually move. This
No longer just a cutscene.
This entire game is what makes me really want to learn to play the violin. It's so good in this game. Oh.
Blood. As I shed for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
I gotta take a moment for that. Oh, damn.
No problem.
This is great story writing.
Mm.
No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just like chills, man. After what feels like the end of like an opening. Oh, it's great. Dear Dr. Jonathan Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you. I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End. I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Garda Prion has launched a great hunt in London. For a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any Ekon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Dun dun dun. God, this game is so good. So how's your stuff been going?
What kind of stuff?
Oh, just whatever you're doing.
Well, I got the code, though. Yeah, it didn't let me turn it in again. Oh well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. It says
I guess
can...
I didn't get the 30 primos because I wasn't part of the first 300,000 people to submit it. Oh well.
Ah.
I have many primos.
So it says we can go anywhere, which means West End is going to be the next chapter of our story here. It means we got to go to. It means I should attempt to go over to West End quickly, just to get that cure for blindness, and then I can come back, because the goal today was supposed to be to eliminate all the people around here. Oh. Really? Oh my god, it's acting up again.
Wow, so here's one thing I'll say. You're wanting to learn Japanese. I am learning Malay. And I'll just say, wow, Malay is a lot easier to learn than Japanese. Because it doesn't have morphology the way that Japanese does. Like, the way you say, my current unit is plurals. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm learning plural forms of words. No, for most words, it seems that there are different plural forms. To say 2 bicycles, I just say 2 bicycle.
I see.
Say the word for bicycle. With just a 2 in front of it, I'm just like, this is so nice. This is easy. This is nicer than English. And I mean, to be fair, that also isn't saying much because English is heckin' confusing.
Yeah. Really? Stop it. I'm regretting progressing right now. As it looks like nighttime has gotten more dangerous.
The 3 hardest languages, according to like reports by just like some government body in the U.S. Like the 3 hardest languages for a native English speaker to learn are Arabic, Chinese, Japanese. I think in that order.
I'm sure I'll get past it eventually.
No, hey, no, this isn't me dissuading you. I'm just talking in general. I think that's a nice thing about learning Japanese. Once you've gone through the process of mastering Japanese, I think other languages feel a lot easier to learn.
I don't think I'm gonna learn any other languages. I only have like a desire to. Okay, does this work?
It's locked.
That's how we're supposed to get into the West End, so we can't go there yet. Do we have to meet her to be allowed into the West End? Oh, didn't mean to do that, but
Thirst for blood.
I'm like, uh, you know what I think is going to be very satisfying in this game's like current playthrough though is going to be the idea. Oh, hi, sir. Oh, they made you evolve too.
Werewolves?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if you missed this then or not, but I've complained about werewolves about 4 times already.
Yeah, missed it.
Yeah, they've been roaming. Oh. I think what's going to be extremely satisfying.
Locked, all right.
What do you mean it's locked already? How do I get in there then? Is going to be once we can get into the West End, I think we'll be in the quote-unquote end game.
Mm.
Or like,
you know,
the point where
interesting. Oh, sorry.
I just mean like the point in where we'll be able to consume so many more people.
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll have access to the whole map. We may not have, like, skills and stuff just yet, but I also need to rest to evolve, so to speak.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that yet, nor am I going to until I can get to West End, because I want to feed on everyone today. And then we go through one, like, nice little leveling process. And just, it's gonna be so doomed. Can I not? Aha. Alright, what was your thought?
Yeah, I was thinking about how like groups that are like you know tend to be diametrically opposed to each other oftentimes like correlate with like other similarly diametrically opposed groups. Just like you know cat people and dog people, and because you know like vampires.
Hang on.
Okay.
It's father. You want to say hi to my dad?
He's a deer.
Prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Okay, I know the Red Knight is coming.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Oh. I insist you shut up.
I insist you be quiet.
Son, do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Oh.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Anyway, like for example, you know I think you know most vampires are probably cat people. Meanwhile, on the other hand, all werewolves are dog people.
Okay, so I have a good explanation for why vampires are 100% cat people.
Okay, but Seer, the point of all that was werewolves, however, are dog people.
Well, yeah.
That was just the point.
I see, just making the bad pun.
Yes.
Okay. It's a pun, alright. Pseudo approved.
Yay.
The Vampire Club. There is like an actual logical reason for why vampires are 100% cat people. And it's also, I learned why I am more enjoying of cats than dogs. Like, don't get me wrong, my sister has a dog, and the dog is great. But I much prefer cats myself. And the big reason as to why is because when a cat gets the zoomies, you sit there and you watch. And you enjoy the zoomies, right? When a dog gets the zoomies, you are required to encourage and put in the same amount of zoomy effort. And I just don't want that.
Hey, I know. Look, cats are honestly mostly self-maintaining.
Exactly. Which is the right way to go. Okay, it is this way.
Most of the time they're self-cleaning even.
Yup.
They clean themselves, they'll, you know, you put food in their bowl, and you spend time with them.
Uh-huh.
And you take out their litter. Dogs are like lots of things we have to do specifically every day.
Oh, hello, sir.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Oh.
The poor woman did. Nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Okay, we're going to war, it looks like. Oh, that's why we're supposed to turn everyone.
Because it's a war against other vampires?
No, it's a war against the hunters. Although it does look like there's other vampires involved here. I want to see if this dude will attack me. Okay. Listen, he was fine. I was going to help him just eliminate this dude and move on.
And then you ended up using an ability on him.
No, he attacked me first. I want this to be clear. He started draining my blood before I drained his. This. You know what? Fine. I don't have to turn others. This is why. Even just me eliminating them. This is a warning. I don't need the army. Because I am the army.
You're a protagonist. That's more powerful than any amount of NPCs. R/you are the main character.
I have some bad news, though.
What?
Vampires hurt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to consume some more if I'm gonna evolve.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Maybe this meeting will be the perfect ceasefire. So, like, we just learned that vampires are gonna declare war. So why not declare a ceasefire between all vampires for the sake of
Welcome.
Eliminating the hunters?
Considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, we do.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Why keep mocking me?
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering
Okay.
you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Well, I killed my sister.
Well.
She was being strangely flirty with me the whole time.
Mary was the murderous vampire.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I killed her twice, man.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul.
Oh.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I didn't want that, though.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works.
What?
Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
Alright, well, about my dad.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He has antlers. Everyone knows when you meet an immortal vampire and they have antlers, they're like super old for some reason.
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient.
Is it Dracula?
It was disturbing.
I have no clue.
Are they going to take it to Dracula?
Oh.
The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon.
I made sure to play this once I forgot what the
Must be of ancient.
like core plot points were.
Gotcha.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Oh boy, I love being a pawn. Alright, what's my turn?
Yeah, when you're a pawn, you can later turn into a queen.
After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most...
You gotta make it far enough, man.
Fair enough, Jonathan.
I know.
The situation is
Pawns
critical.
at infinite.
We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
And I thought she was going to say having the time to save up money.
You can still.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
We can't drink tea?
Worst afterlife.
That's a really odd stipulation.
So,
It's probably that like your stomach can't take
why
anything but
truly
blood now.
Did you invite me here?
Maybe, yeah.
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
What? Who are they?
Who are they?
What about coffee? I mean, I can't have coffee personally already, so I wouldn't care.
Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
Will they fight the Priwen?
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day.
Oh.
Defeating that beast.
Fuck, whoops. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I can't have, like, productions of cocoa bean. And most coffees actually use cocoa bean. And then I just find it's not worth going out of my way to, like, find the ones that don't. It's also why there's quite a few teas I can't have either, actually. How many of them are there?
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
That does also mean, yeah, I can't have chocolate.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close.
Although I guess it is a severe intolerance and not really an allergy.
Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Did they threaten you?
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical considering the critical situation in London.
Why not you helping them?
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh.
Me well, as long as they leave me alone.
That's not good. I don't like this Ascalon Club.
Going to meet with a number of what, like, few century-year-old incel politicians. That doesn't sound fun.
No, not really. Do we trust them?
Of course not.
Yeah, exactly.
They can be very useful, but I believe
Vampire incels.
Yeah.
Do you think vampires can do the deed? Or because of how turning another vampire, like, is supposed to feel, it just, like, isn't the same, so they just don't?
I think that...
Because, like, often in media, too...
I honestly think that it's that vampires are just, like, portrayed sexually enough that they probably can do the deed.
They probably can. They probably can. I just don't think it gives them the same enjoyment. Because I'm like, every time they talk about feeding, that's apparently where they get their, like, pure euphoria.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, would they even want to?
The question is, I mean, to be fair, you tend to have to, like, have some, like, heat and excess blood to do it, so they can probably do it only after feeding, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah, actually. That's a good point.
They can do it right after feeding. I think that would be a fitting answer.
So why do you want me to meet the S?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
I'm just like picturing a bunch of like teenage boys in fedoras.
I've always
Being like,
been up to
you
that,
gotta
man.
show us
Nothing but
respect,
impede my
Jonathan.
investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
How powerful is his reach then, man?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Wait, they're not all immortal. What?
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety
Oh.
of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Oh, it's a pyramid scheme. Or cult. A familiar name.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon,
It's the Illuminati.
is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Well, then who is Lord Redgrave?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich
Oh.
and extremely influential.
Lawrence. It's the Illuminati, but only for men. Oh, have you met him?
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Well, how old is he?
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
I don't know who William Marshall is, man. Sorry.
If you are convinced, I must.
I gotta
I will heed
try to
your
reset the
advice.
call
Thank you,
because
Jonathan.
I just keep crashing.
I
and
understand
reconnecting.
your reluctance
Ah.
to brush shoulders with London's vampire, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second
Oh.
great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
So it's a culling of the weak. Oh, I start a second one.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of it.
I want to. Can you bet Redgrave is a repressed homosexual? You know, I don't think it's repressed. If you've ever seen, or read any of the variations of Interview with a Vampire, then that's 100% more. It's way more likely than you'd think. I only want to be surrounded by big, bulky vampire men. No. How did you survive?
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan.
Looks like Arlowen's getting the
Vampires who survived that slaughter.
end of the Discord stick today.
He came back. when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Oh, hello?
Oh, hello.
Yay.
I was okay. So
Okay,
we can not jinx it and just let this be. But if it does happen quite a bit more, try uninstalling Discord and reinstalling from the web. Hang on.
Try is just like reinstall.
No,
No, not reinstall. Like turning it off and on again.
no. Hear me out. Try uninstalling and reinstalling from the website if you downloaded any time before this month.
Okay.
Because it turns out there was a problem where Discord has versions for like 64 and 86 bit like operating systems, right?
Yeah.
They were linking to the wrong one on their website the entire time. And not the more common one. So if you downloaded before any time before this month, I believe on like the 12th to be specific, there is a chance you are running the wrong version of Discord and have been for a long time. Yes. And apparently it gets like a lot smoother when you actually run the right version, which I've noticed text and imaging is working a lot better for me. I can't say the same for voices, but I think that might just be going through spotty stuff that they've been doing lately. So the Priwen and Ascalon will fight.
Will the guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it.
Didn't know they updated Discord.
Really
Yeah.
launched a great hunt.
Not like they say it every other day.
I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Priwen has a
The
list.
stream isn't loading yet. Can you try like stopping and restarting the stream?
Yeah, give me one moment.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Okay, I can try to change it quickly. I hate how I have Nitro, but I don't get the good Nitro perks anymore. Because Discord decided to be greedy and charge like double for what used to just be basic Nitro perks.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even stream in anything other than the lowest quality, which to me, I'm just like, it's whatever then, I guess, because it's not like I'm recording the streams, and we're not, like, trying to watch the most visually stunning thing in the world.
Yeah.
But still, kind of rude.
Yeah, it's not working. That's unfortunate.
I'd say try doing the uninstall and reinstall just to be safe anyway.
Yeah.
Because, again, they were linking to the 86-bit version.
Yeah.
Like, this entire time. Alright. Alright, well, he's gonna be back. Why am I getting a ping? Okay, I see why I was getting a ping. It wasn't important. Alright, should we fight back against the Guard of Priwen?
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then.
Flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker.
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever find my maker?
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Or was it you?
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You don't know anything at all.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
She's such a friend.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and
I see Arlo in there. We're just waiting.
This is the best way to solve the crisis.
Well, what do you do?
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
I must find answers, man.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. I'm used to it.
Will we meet again?
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Thank you, Lady Ashbury.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I shall be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Oh.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Hey.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. I cannot enter.
Whoa. We need to try to get to that page. Oh.
This one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCollum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Oh.
It's locked.
All right. We can't. We need XP. As soon as we get back, we are going to feed into the different districts. We're finding anyone who meets our criteria. And we are learning what it takes to devour them. Oh, I can see I have hints. Lady Ashbury wants to talk. Dr. He wants to talk. I must Oh. Oh. We're not doing the hospital. Obvious. But right here, we're gonna stop, we're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna get some food. Because we need lunch. So chat, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. There we go. Wow, thank you for the subscription, Arlen. I'm sorry I missed it. I was getting food. Make sure my mic... Okay, my mic isn't muted. Good. I was getting something... Which is now in my hands. Very good. Right. We're gonna talk to Dr. Swansea quickly. I'm sorry, I'm very ADHD today. But yes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
What do you know about the Great Hunt?
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
A betrayal?
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Priwen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
Well, what was the tragedy of that?
Not only did the Guard of Priwen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Hot. What do you even know about Lord Redgrave?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
You're afraid?
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
So you do know him?
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Hey, do you know Lord Ashbury is an artist?
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
I shall return later. Thank you.
Lucky. Oh. It looks like the Red Knight is coming nicely. So... Soon PM. Oh, we need to get down to the docks. There is an actual war out here. Hot damn.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Oh. Tried joining Discord and it's still broken.
You again. What do you want?
You could just try leaving it in there. Like joining and then sitting. Hmm. Well, you have the lunch.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
He's been brutally murdered. And not by one of my boys.
Hmm. What if you join a different channel? And when it's connected, I can try moving you. Are you worried about London's situation?
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't want to talk about it. Just hearing his name makes me want to empty another bottle.
So he really saved you?
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yes. He even risked his own life to save my sorry ass. Now he's been murdered. And I still drink. Is life funny or what?
Were you ever thankful?
Were you thankful for what he did for you?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Is there anything in particular?
How dare you?
Are you worried about London's situation?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead. More alcohol.
Inebriation aside,
I already
Inebriation aside,
I
already drink the only medicine that suits me, Doctor.
You guys ready to say goodbye? Actual. Oops.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
Oh. Hi, sir.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
I'll remember you, sir. Like Tom Watts might be a goodbye. Wait, was he witch murderer? Hang on. If you can, Arlen.
Good evening, sir.
Try joining a different channel and having me pull you in.
Alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please.
Let me know if you're connected in that channel,
I
though.
often forget I'm just an old prune.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
In my day.
Ah, there we go. Hang on. So then now I try pulling you in. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Boys would have
Yay, it
hunted down
works.
the scum who murdered the sad saint. Then I would have had my justice.
I had to mute the stream quickly or else I was going to hear double. Wait, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Oh, I was asking, like, so he kept talking about, like, the guy who saved him that then ended up dead. Did he kill that guy? Is that the implication?
No, we killed him.
Oh.
He's talking about the pillar from... I streamed this game... yesterday night? No. Day before. Wednesday night.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you worry about your situation in London?
Sanitary situation in London.
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London.
It still
Just
seems
another
I
thing
can't
you were
watch
wrong
the
about,
stream
I
in
suppose.
Discord very well. Oh, well.
Hang on. I have a potential solution for that too.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Alright, your life in London, sir. What about this part of town?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and
Nah.
fight against one another.
Or at least if it is loading and it's going to take a while. Yes, we might as well just sit here for a bit.
Yep. Missing the good old days, buddy?
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
What about the gangs?
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the doctors' families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or
Oh.
not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Well, who would you trust?
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
What about the people from the old days?
You still know anyone from the old days, I mean?
Most of them are dead. I still
Oh.
give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
What about Stranger Weird?
I'm sure a district as colorful as the Docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named, an old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though, despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Black. Tell me the Guard of Priwen.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training.
Oh.
Access to some impressive fire.
What's up?
And what is your personal
It just
opinion of the
connected.
Guard, then?
Woo!
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Oh. Why did your son join Guard of
Why
Priwen?
did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You give any
So
explanation?
your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Well, why did he join then?
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
You tell me about the Wet Boot Boys
Tell me
then?
about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Have you always been this bitter, buddy?
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
These are difficult times, man.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Oh.
Do you need my...
I'm as fit as an old dog.
Well, Lorenzo, it's time. I know all there is to know about you, sir. You have nothing to hide from me now. When I can feed on those who have nothing to hide, you better know I'm going to.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son.
Oh. What?
Kill you.
Interesting. What does she have going on? You're missing 2 clues, though. Oh. Ah, she's level 5, though. Oh, that's the, yeah, okay.
You still working at this hour?
Do you require medical?
Don't feel so good.
Here you go.
Tom always said we got to.
Alright, any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
His death is proof there's no safe ground in this part of town. The streets live for violence.
Are you worried about the situation?
Sanitary situation.
Of course I am. Everywhere's deserted. Houses, streets all empty. People buying guns. We hear them go off every night. It's bloody frightening.
What about your life in London? Nope. Looks like we're done talking about that. What about personal questions? Do we have any hints? Aha! Tom has Tom renounced his life of crime?
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
That's fair. Oh, where's Tom in this? Tom has 1 detail hidden.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
You know, it would be nice.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Do you need... Indeed.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
Have you not heard? The sad saint has been murdered. Nothing is sacred anymore.
You worried about the situation?
But we had you had to kill him for the story, right?
No.
I've heard about the men
okay.
and the fights between
He was a pillar. We get to choose whether or not we kill the pillars.
Your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
You know what this game really feels like in the end? It feels like a vampire. It feels like a vampire version of Mass Effect. The story will evolve and change based on our decision. Just what decisions we want to make.
Yeah.
Each of the core pillars, the people that run each of the communities, have 3 major decisions you can make. Let them live, kill them off, or turn them into a vampire. Turning them into a vampire is the hardest one.
And you're not turning them into vampires because
I'm evil.
Is turning them into a vampire really the good thing to do, though?
It's the better thing to do for the vampire community. Embracing is the good thing to do for myself.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So, one of the things I have to do is remember and learn to use this ability to, like, spy on people. Because I keep forgetting there's a whole thing you can do where if you spy on a person at the right time, you actually get to, like, learn a secret hint about them. That's how we learned that the gay couple is gay. Yeah. I'm sorry, they're gonna be the first to die on the Red Knight. I hope you know this.
Why are they specifically the first to die on the Red Knight?
Because they're the most out of the way of everyone else.
Wait, are they part of the hospital?
Yeah.
Where?
If I look at the hospital,
are they the doctor that's a fan of you and the doctor that hates you?
no, they're the two that walk down this like tiny narrow strip down here, and they live in the little undercroft there. It's those two, which is why they're the first to go, because they're just out of the way of everyone else.
Sag.
Yup. And see their normal red hearts right now. Is this the house I can... Okay, this is the house I can go into. See if there's any other clues that I missed. Doesn't look like it though. There's like 2 or 3 people I'm missing somewhere down here that I need to talk to.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Oh, you have 3 clues hidden to you? Man, that's mean.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor?
A real doctor treats...
I don't know what to say. Thank...
Any news about the Sean Hampton death?
Anything about Sean Hampton's shelter lately?
Not since he bought it. Such a sad story.
You worried about the situation?
About the sanitary situation.
I never really felt safe in this town anyway. Now's the first time that everyone seems to feel the same way as me.
Is anything worrying you right now?
Gunshots? I hear them every night. Who's firing? Who are they shooting at?
Usually me.
So long, Rufus.
Okay. So she's back there. She only has 1 hint lock. I wonder if I can let her in and make her talk.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
Let me in!
Disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
This is why I'm not sure if we need to be invited in or if we're just polite. And of course, the first thing we do is going to be loot her entire house. God, there really is fucking nothing in here though, huh? Damn.
It's locked, all right.
So you have questions about the flu then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
What do you know about the Sean Hampton shelter?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
What a terrible story. Where is the hope? If even the good souls can be murdered like this.
Oh, you know what? Before we do anything here.
Any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Here you go.
Then let me give you a
I thank you for your generosity, sir.
Alright, are you worried about the London situation?
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate, everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
What about your life in London? Tell me about the orphan.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
How's life in here?
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
The epidemic creates violence.
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence feeds on poverty.
Violence has always
What?
fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
What do you do for a living?
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
How do you pay the rent then?
How do you pay the rent then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Husband died in the war.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Bro.
Yeah.
Not that. I just read a statement by one of the bigger VTuber corporations.
Oh.
They have now actively and very blatantly admitted to literal favoritism.
Are we talking about the Kurosanji situation?
I don't think it's Kurosanji. This is... It looks like it's the group Nexus.
Oh, okay.
But here's a direct statement from this. Consider the analogy of universities or high schools. Services aren't equal for all. More diligent students often receive more attention and support from teachers. Leveraging them depends on the student's initiative. Similarly, in Nexus, we actively support those who demonstrate a higher level of engagement and ambition. You mean you favorite the people who get you more views? Oof. Alright.
For real, for real.
Yeah. I just read that now and I'm like, oh, this makes me glad I did not try to join an agency of any kind.
Yeah.
Alright, about Seymour's demons.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
The human mind is a mystery, man.
Science has only only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere,
Hello.
my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Your son is a murderer, man.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess?
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Seymour tell you everything?
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why do you protect him, man?
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
Can't protect him forever, man. Or, oh. But you're not responsible.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Oh, we're missing a hint, though.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
We lost a hint at some point, too. It looks like.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries me.
Hey, Mr. Fishburne.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
My name is with the Hampton.
Heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Death of the sad saint was only a matter of time. Surprised the wet boots let him live for so long anyway. Neutral ground my arse.
Ooh. You worried about the situation?
Aren't you worried about the conditions here in London?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling the city. Even killing the sick to stop the epidemic. Starting to like this city again.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Maybe. Nope, he just walked somewhere else to. Arlo, I have a question.
Yes.
You have access Google.
Yes.
How do you feel about helping me find hints for these people? Because shit, they're making this confusing.
Sorry, I probably can't right now. Actually, I'm like working.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry.
It's locked.
Oh, you know what? Could help me with that actually. We can choose to do the quests, because I keep forgetting these exist. Going around the other way? I want to burn the posters. No! I didn't want to hang the posters.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
A great question, actually. Hey, it's Mart.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
News about the shelter.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
That is what happens when you try to help others. You attract so much attention you end up dead. Especially in these dark times.
Are you worried with the situation?
Are you feeling worried about the sanitary situation in London?
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
You're no real businessman.
You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf.
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Oh, that's what. 1 out of 4.
So, what is blood quality related to?
They're hints.
I see.
So, like, I have these 3 hint locks. I need this to raise, and then I get the most amount of XP out of it.
And hints are just like facts about them.
Yes, but you have to learn them from specific things.
Yep.
Like, the poor old woman here. I want her last hint, but also we lost 1 hint, so we lose a bit of her quality.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Who's the old woman?
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Oh. 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 So I need to find her. She's actually extra important now. Because she probably has one of these too. Oh. Yeah, okay. We only need 2 more.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Maybe he is. Why not try seeking help, man?
Try seeking help instead of peddling your wares. I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Uh-huh.
Show me what you have to...
You have nothing of use. Like, why do you want me to continue to trust you?
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Hey, there she is. So she's in the house below. Oh, wait, can I eavesdrop? Not right now, got it.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna feel bad about this one, but let's do it.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. No idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
This poor lady has lost the plot. Oh, she has a migraine. Oh no, do we have migraine medication?
It's locked, all right.
What's up?
A cat has jumped up on me.
Lucky.
Cat. Yeah.
Do we have the treatment for a migraine? If not, I'm coming back with it. Nope. We'll be back, lady. Straight ahead, there's one, got it. Oh, it's up there? Okay, this should be fine as long as there's no enemies here. Okay, there is. I just have to be quick then. We're gonna make one of each quickly. Oh, you! Oh. Bro, I just wanted to make this poor lady a cure for her migraine before I ate her soul. Oh, come on! My god, these guys are so rude.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham.
Of course.
Alright.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? I
What?
heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of...
I'll try my...
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Are you worried about the sanitation crisis in London?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
Is anyone taking care of you?
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
What about the neighborhood?
Can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
An influential figure.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Whoa. You have no idea what happened to your son?
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
What do we do? This can make or break a hint. I think
feel
she...
like
Oh, go ahead.
Probably needs to know.
I was gonna say I
Because
think she
telling
needs
her
the
that he'll
truth.
come back is what she already believes. So why would you get a hint for keeping things the same?
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the Joker, Dr. Tippets.
Why do you feel guilty about your
Tell
son?
me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Ooh.
Goodbye, Miss.
I think I need one of two things. Either a hint. Rodney hint. What? Wait, who is Rodney? Interesting. There's a dude in the sewers. Oh, sounds like we need to go find him, because he's part of this triage of people now. And in the meantime, is there anything I can eavesdrop from these two? Like...
You again?
Do you have recent news of Hampton Shelter?
That place was a dump, and it still is. The only good news is we don't have to listen to the sad saints' prayers anymore now he's gone.
Oh.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Chaos is rising, Dr. Reed. This city is about to crumble.
You almost sound happy.
This world needs to die, Dr. Reed. And from the ashes, a new one will emerge with more equity and freedom.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Glad to see.
Do you have recent news of Hampton Shelter?
I can't believe that someone could be cruel enough to assassinate a saint. Maybe Giselle is right. Maybe this world is doomed.
I mean, I didn't really assassinate him. He knew what was gonna happen.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone they see. Is it true?
As long as you stay away from the street.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone.
Gee, I wonder why you feel left alone. What drives me mad is that those two have a hint tied to them. So I'm missing one for her.
A vampire kills in utter silence.
You?
Good evening, Mr. Thorne.
Not?
Dr. Reed.
Do you need my
Thank you, Doctor.
He's with the shelter.
Regarding Hampton Shelter.
I spent days observing the place, but the vampires still got him. Evil. It's everywhere, Dr. Reed.
Worried about London
Are you
situation.
worried about
Oh
the
no, a
cemetery
vampire
situation?
got him. Who
Seems
could
the
it have
Guard of
been?
Fewen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
At least you're a fraud.
You've never faced, let alone killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Making me play your game. You have courage.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
That was failed!
I'm sorry, man.
Do you see what I mean by it makes me play their stupid mind games?
Yeah.
Good news is he's still 3000 XP once I can pull off his mesmerize level. Which it's gonna be after we take out whoever the hell this is. Makes me question what the right answer was, though. No, if I go this way, I believe I can get to the sewer entrance. Oh. Bro. Really? I tried so hard to be fine. It was going so well.
Alright, now that download's gonna take a while.
Hmm?
I'm downloading some files for work.
I like how you've never, like, officially told me what you do. And you've just made me piece it together via the little bits here and there.
I think I told you that I manage translation projects.
You've only ever told me that you worked in translation.
Oh, huh.
I had no clue what you actually did with translating.
Maybe that's just because I feel like, okay, I don't think I was keeping it. I wasn't keeping it from you. Most likely what happened was just that I feel like I've told everyone, so I don't just want to like launch into it. And
I'm not
most
saying
of
you're.
the time that we hang out, like, I'm not working. Most of the time in the past when we've hung out, it's been like after work for me, you know. So now we've been hanging out more while I'm actually working. So I just start talking about things.
I'm not saying you were like keeping it from me. I'm just like, yeah, huh? You never actually told me what you did. Peace. Heading to the sewers. Oh wait, was that part of the thing? Oh, that is part of the thing. Haha.
I cannot enter.
Oh.
It's not gonna tell me where he is down here, is it?
It's locked, all right.
Aha! I remember where we are.
It's interesting how locks are treated in different games. Sometimes a lock is, used to be an impenetrable barrier. And then you have Baldur's Gate, where a lock is a minor inconvenience.
Or Skyrim, where it's a major one.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Oh, do I have to go down? Wait, what?
Okay. Bye-bye, kitty.
This is where we fought Huge Man from the hit video game series Observation Duty.
Oh, I thought it honestly it also looks like where you fight Bane in Batman Arkham Asylum.
It does. It really does. What's it with people hiding like the huge bulky dudes in sewers?
Oh no.
Why is that a common trope?
Because sewers are where alligators. Except, wait, I don't know. Why would an alligator be in a sewer? Are all game devs from Florida?
I feel like it'd be interesting to be able to explore my sewers.
You can, if you want a very detailed description of at least one city's sewers, you can read the latter chapters of Les Miserables. Victor Hugo knows a strange amount about the Paris sewer.
Hey, buddy.
What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? We'll go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
At least he wears a mask.
Leave me alone, sir.
I know.
What?
He's like centuries ahead of his time.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go.
You're white!
We fought. He died.
No, I think he's implied to be black.
No.
I think you could see it there if the mask was off.
Is he?
Yeah, no, I think he is.
Can't stay here forever, man.
He looks a bit lighter skinned, but I don't know, but I think he's African. I don't know, say African American because clearly he's not in the United States or Canada or anywhere in South America.
Alright, so I have 2 more clues to find, and then I can just off them.
Long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be...
Oh.
I'll go.
I don't get to end him until tomorrow.
Honestly, at this point, I think someone else might beat you to it.
That is not fair. Let me get all of his hints today, so I may end his life in peace. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, they're just skulls, so I can't do anything with them.
Old Bridget says that, and old Bridget's wrong.
No, old Bridget's right in this case. We don't touch the skulls. We have a treaty with them.
Wait. Was it like a literal skull you were talking to?
Yeah, skull. S-K-A-L. A skull, like a thrall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's a community of them down here. And we trust them for now. And they trust us as a result, so we don't betray the skulls. In our best interest not to. Oh. Blood samples. The problem is we're not allowed to sleep until we've eaten as many as we can. Because sleeping resets areas.
Oh.
Yeah, and it makes them progress through things and... What do you mean I don't have a good revolver? Oh, it's a remarkable revolver already, I see. I see. Okay, so I can't study that stuff just yet. Hmm. I think in this case, though, I might actually have to. Like, have to go to bed to progress a little bit.
Because if you started taking out other people that you could take out now, then people will get, like, suspicious of you.
Because I need him... Because he has something tied to these 2 idiots who are each missing some clues. And I can't get his clues or talk to him until he comes up to the surface. I suppose I could go to Whitechapel and see how much more I can ruin there.
Alright.
Only 1 hint for this person, and then another 2 for this person, and that duo is dealt with. Oh, but we can't progress him yet because we need the cure for blindness.
You can cure blindness in
this game? It's a whole quest, man. If I go to the Whitechapel one and show it, there's a...
I mean, already you were like, cure a migraine, and I'm like, I don't think that's usually a curable thing, IRA.
There's a...
Like, there are like medications, but they're more like help cope than cure.
I think that's all it's...
If we can cure blindness in this world, then I guess that makes sense.
I think that's all it's implied to be, though. I guess I can also do the quests and stuff too, so we'll continue the night while more.
The standard most of my migraine meds only like working like part of the time. It's kind of rough.
Yeah. I can't believe I just didn't find the right spot and pressed the one wrong button, so now I'm posting up these stupid fucking Vampire Hunter notes. God, this targeting is...
Why are you having to post the notes? Like,
so the quest had two possible objectives, two possible routes. There was either post all of the notes or burn all of the notes. And I accidentally posted the first one without reading what was happening. So now I'm stuck on the path of posting all the notes.
Lol. So you're helping the hunters.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Hey, maybe it'll give us an extra hint for Mr. Throgmorton, and he right now is sitting at... Yeah, one hint missing, one hint gone. So if this helps fix the missing hint, I'll be happy.
Fair.
What you doing, man? Alright, where is Mr. Throgmorton, though? It says a report to him, and then it just does this. And I'm just like, thanks. I love... There you are. I'm gonna love watching you die later. Can I not? Sir, stop drinking out of the bottle!
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
There we go. No, don't you dare lean up against the wall again. Your posters are everywhere.
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Hey. Why protect the shelter?
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton Shelter?
Those people needed protection. He was the shepherd, I was the watchdog. But I let them down and Mr. Hampton got killed.
Yeah, he did.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
I cannot wait to eat him. Okay. So, this has made me realize I said I had missing clues on these two, because I have two missing on her, one and one missing on her sister, right? Is it's these two couple. They're not a couple, they're sisters, whatever. We have a quest for one of the sisters, though.
Oh.
If I finish the quest, maybe we can fix everything. Just to be careful, because, man, streets are, like... I know this is my fault. In that if you don't embrace, the game actually makes combat a little easier in terms of walking around the streets at night.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
But, at the same time, can you stop screaming down there? You're fucking up my targeting and getting me killed.
Giselle's stolen money.
Here's the money collected by the comrades for our next strike. Please keep it safe until the bloody supervisor stop asking questions and snooping around. Thanks.
Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Which one is going to give us the hints we need is all I need to know. And I just have to figure this shit out. So the two options are what? Bring the money back, or keep the money and lie to her. It's gotta be give it back to her, right?
Yeah, I imagine.
That gives us the one hint, maybe that can give us the other hint too.
What do you want?
I found the money.
I've identified the men who stole from you.
I knew it! Did you find them?
Yeah.
Here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just doing this to make you happy enough that I can eat you. I feel like this is the idea of it. Like, as you learn things about them, you can, like, solve their problems, so they're, like, happier, and then it's better to feed.
You'd think. Sometimes it actually makes them more depressed. The drunk we killed earlier, his whole thing was that he accidentally car bombed a group of people.
I gotta go help lift something. I'll be back in a second.
Uh-huh. About Jack Gillingham's death.
You were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Why are you so sad?
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Who killed him?
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Well, I'll leave.
Talk to you about it?
See you again, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss. It's locked.
Let's. Da, 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 da. All right.
You again? What do you want?
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
It's locked, all right.
We're gonna search up for the other one too. We're gonna check our pages first. We want a handwritten letter. Oh, we have the burnt letter. Oh, and the handwritten prayer, yep. Oh, it doesn't tell you this. But yeah, those I lost the hints.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
sister? What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
So you've been killing people.
So, this is why it's actually a good thing I decided to give in and look it up on certain things. There are people that I have that will look like this, essentially, like Harry Peterson here, how he looks like he's just missing one.
Yeah.
Both of them were missing it, but both of them I had lost the opportunity for the hint.
I see.
So what it had turned out was
Wait,
happening.
aren't you at the hospital now?
No.
Okay.
I'm in here, I'm in the docks. Hospital is this one. The Pillar is alive, it's Dr. Edgar Swansea. That being said, there's a good chance Tuesday will be the red night. Like, a very good chance now. Because I'm gonna go through today, and we're making the docks and Western Chapel suffer for the rest of the night.
Gotcha.
So... we're gonna look...
I think the cat is afraid of the vacuum sounds.
Aww. We're gonna go find Tom Watts. Oh, that's... okay, wait, that's Tom Watts. We know who Tom Watts is. He's the bartender. Watts. Hmm. Oh, I need to talk to them. Okay. Well, I say talk to them. I need to make them initiate a certain action, essentially. Is it the way I'm trying to go? Yes. Got it. Oh, I just realized there's a compass up there. I knew there was a thing to show me which direction. I didn't know it actually told me the cardinal directions. Well, that's good. Yeah, this is what I mean by, like, it's there are some things I kind of just have to look up. Because it is very hard to figure out what's happening otherwise. For example, these two that I'm about to go and deal with. I would never have figured this out on my own. But it's essentially, every once in a while they talk to each other. And if I let them have I have to just wait here until they talk to each other too, which is the worst part. Because after they do, they'll go through this whole, like, routine, and I can choose to eavesdrop on them.
Times like these, a good drink's just... Welcome back, Doc.
How is Moss? I know.
You know what? Let's see if we can trigger this with...
Goodbye, Miss.
Trigger it with asking about Sabrina. Talk to each other. Oh. Oh. Bro, stop cleaning.
Them wet boot boys get what's coming to them. You still working at this hour? That's a
That it's most people.
not me.
Goodbye, Miss.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, see how they stop to go and talk? Apparently this is supposed to be my cue that I can
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while.
pay attention.
Coming in every night.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
Okay. Where can I go to investigate this? Haha.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
What?
Ready.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Oh. Hey. She has one missing, which means we need to talk to both of them. Ugh. Who should we talk to first, Arlowen? The teacher
right
or
there.
the student? I mean, they're both right here. But I get what you mean.
What can I do for you?
You teach Sabrina how to use a gun.
Why are you teaching your waitress how to use a pistol?
Sabrina is a nice girl who's already faced a lot of problems in her life. She does not need another.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So I have to ask her about it. Got it.
Wet boot boys get what's coming to them. You still working at this hour?
Why do you have a gun?
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
Here it is, Arlo, in the make or break.
Well, I definitely no guns are dangerous. You gotta press her for it. She's not. You gotta press her. If you just say I understand, then it's just gonna be like okay, bye.
Guns are not
We'll see.
and are certainly not to be handled when one is agitated.
I don't care. Next time some drunk bastard tries
Ah.
to yard, he'll be the one bleeding.
Guess what? I'm so sorry, you two. Oh, this is gonna feel so good, though, to finally have it happen.
I like them.
What?
I like them.
I know, they're a good
I
couple.
say as they're about to die.
They're a good couple. You're right to enjoy them. These guys were nice. But I think that'll just make it a nicer meal. Goodbye, ma'am. Yeah, I would have never figured out how to do this.
You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Damn. She went out fighting even in words. That's some actual admiration there.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You can come with me. We're gonna walk nice and slowly. These guys made another game, by the way. Very recently, too. Like, it just came out. I'm gonna try to find a way to play it eventually, but it's called Banishers.
He left.
It's Banishers Ghost of New Eden.
My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If I tell them, too late. Too late.
Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. I wonder what was back here. Money and bullets. Oh, and some bottles of alcohol. Okay. Oh. Look at that list. It's slowly being whittled down.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where the fish burns were. Oh, I know where they are roughly. So there's got to be something to do with like eavesdropping on them, I think, which is why I'm gonna look up one of them next to see if I missed anything. If I didn't miss anything, they might actually live longer, because I feel like if I were to off these three, see how the status is already serious?
Yeah.
Even though they're all healthy? Or recovering, anyway?
Yeah.
So, I can bring that status to, like, the top of serious, but with them out of the picture, it actually decreases the bar. Which means I might want to wait until I can do 4 and 5 to finish off this group of malignants. Same with, like, I want to get these 3 today, for sure. As well. The
That's
Peter...
like the health status of the overall.
Yes, this is the status of the... See, this one's already serious.
Yeah.
And no one's dead yet. Other than, like, these 2, obviously, but I'm referring to once these 3 are gone, I might need to push myself to get 5 before we do the other places. Because, like, this one's fine. This place is going to be stable for a bit. But it also means Tuesday might end up being more of a red night than I thought.
Yeah.
Because I'm hoping to get at least 5, which means we consume everyone and then push through to the final chapter of taking out Swansea.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm at 22,000 XP. I can level up quite a bit with that. But I'm gonna look up Harry Peterson and see if I missed his final hint. It's who? Harry Peterson? Okay.
Question: what benefit? So it seems that, taking all this effort to find all these hints is almost like the core gameplay loop.
Kind of.
But if you're not going to be eating them, what's the benefit? What's the point?
There is a special ending. There are 3 separate endings for each of the core... Well, sorry, there's 4 separate endings for the trifecta. Maybe 5? I don't know. But there's one for killing everyone, one for keeping everyone safe, and I mean everyone, including the tutorial fucker. And one for turning everyone. And I think there's a 4th one for, like, if I were to end the game right now, there's the people alive, but there's also the people that are dead. So there is a special there is special endings to the game, and a different, like, knowing this game too, the story is different enough that usually the endings actually imply some different things.
Yeah. Do you need to keep? But if you're keeping everyone alive, why do you need to learn about them?
I think it has its own, like, perfectionism ending.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have this reoccurring issue kind of at work where if there's like some big company-wide announcement sent over email, I don't even register it because we also just get like so many different like various just like newsletters and updates with like all of like the company logos on it that when I receive an email that looks like a well-crafted newsletter, I just glance over it. I expect anything actually important to me to just be like text.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, so I searched up how to trigger, like, finding a hint on only one of those 3 for the social circle. And I have not lost them yet. I need to go through and find one... Again, it's one of those kind of like the bar, where it's like every so often the NPCs will do something as part of living there. Would you stop changing the fucking... Stop changing the target!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no.
Stop doing this!
The game really wants you to kill that other guy.
Guess what? You're the only one left. That really aggravated me.
Yeah.
When there's like 3 people and 1 person is out of the way and cannot be attacked. And it's not even a problem with the actual game doing it itself either. It's purely that I have a mouse that's 40 years old and needs to be retired. But I'm too cheap to buy a new one.
I mean, wait for the next Black Friday. They usually go on huge sales. You can get a nice one for like $10, $20.
Yeah, that still means I'm waiting until November for one, though. Oh, they're at war. We're gonna ignore the war.
I mean...
Ignore the war. Run right by it. That's why we're ignoring the war. Werewolf won't follow me into Pembroke.
So, are the werewolves like those kind of like thrall monsters, like a high level of them, or they're actually just werewolves, right?
They have not been explained yet.
Lol.
They just have been showing up. Also, these are the 2 gay couple, by the way.
Gay boys.
Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could eat them. But...
then you'd be decreasing the health right now, right?
Pembroke. I'm playing a long con. Pembroke is neutral territory. I am not allowed to eat at Pembroke right now. Or ever, quote unquote.
So when you say there is an ending for just asking gameplay sides, if there's an ending for killing everybody, does that actually even include Pembroke?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe killing everyone means I have to legitimately embrace all of these citizens. Which is why we want to wait until we're 5 for here, because we need to keep them within serious to critical, which I can do right now. I cannot let it fall to hostile. And
this hostile people start catching on.
No, hostile, that entire area is out of the question. It becomes legitimately hostile. It gets taken over by Guarded Priwen.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
so right now,
start catching on, just the people.
Yeah, I'm saying that this serious state is what happened when 4 people were sick. So, like, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were sick, I'd maybe drop to critical. But I could still cure that. I have the ability to. And it's going to be the same with here. It's serious with everyone being healthy, but I have the ability to keep it above critical. With these 3 out, it'll be a little bit harder, but also it'll make the next segment a lot easier. And I'm going to have to push through kind of far if I want to get to 5 before I eat Whitechapel people. So I'm gonna go through these 3 to get myself that last, like, uppance of strength that I know I'm going to need.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working.
Answer to all your problems.
Where
As long as you have the money.
am I going? But yeah, it does mean that Tuesday I'm probably pushing real hard for... Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait, crap.
So this is where I'm stuck now. We get to sit here and wait. I will say, though, this kind of gameplay is very rare nowadays, which makes this game still, like, a little gem. Of, like, you don't see them giving NPCs lives and routines and hints that you have to, like, eavesdrop for anymore. But our final hint revolves around him going inside to talk to his son. Which will happen eventually, I'm sure. I'm gonna double check that that is what I'm missing, though. Yeah, okay. Luckily I found a place that's actually really nice with these hints. And, it tells you how to go about finding the hard-to-find hint, but it doesn't tell you, like, how to get to where you need to be to do it, or what the hint actually entails, so it doesn't spoil the character plot for you. Which is nice. But essentially, I need to wait for him to talk to him. And he's gonna do it eventually. Once he does, that's how much more XP? 3k. I'm gonna imagine 1k. Oh! That's clever. I realize what they've done to make the math easy. That's 8,000 XP extra. Which will put us at 30,000 actually, so yeah, that is quite a bit if I'm willing to go through the effort for this. I just noticed every single character, their total amount of XP from the blood quality is tied to their mesmerize level. Yeah, it's 1,000 per. He's 1, so he's gonna have 1,000 XP. The other dude had 2,700, so gonna have 3,000 when he's done. The guy's mesmerize level 4, so he's gonna have a 4,000. We shouldn't be eating them so soon then, huh? Oh. Aha, we're getting the hint. You just have to wait for it to happen. We'll get the hint. I'm not sure I'm gonna eat them yet. I might be ending it before I devour them, and the Red Knight will just be a very, very satisfying stream of these people have been hinted already. It's just time.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I'll do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Hey. You know, I have mad respect for the fact that he actually restrained himself.
Yeah?
I know that kind of anger that can boil from those little moments. Because kids will test your patience. This is a different type of testing his patience, obviously.
I've heard people talk about saying that they didn't know they had anger issues until they had children.
Yeah, that's very common.
And I can, like, yeah, I could see myself getting very annoyed at
Hey, it looks like I was right, by the way. 3,000 XP, 1,000 XP.
Yay.
But yeah, that being said, I still have respect for the fact that he actually restrained himself very well. It's okay to show a child that you are frustrated. Especially a kid of that age.
It's good that he restrained himself. I still don't think it's good to threaten a child.
No. I'm under the impression he wasn't intending to make it a threat as much as he was, like, just almost couldn't restrain himself, you know what I mean? Like he was going to let it out on accident, but he has restraint enough to not actually do the thing. And that's the part of it that I respect. I don't think it was meant to be like he's gonna threaten the kid so that the kid doesn't, Well, I guess he did say, like, don't ever talk to me like that again, but the bit that spoke 1,000 words is definitely the Jesus give me patience. And then, like, kicking a chair, getting frustrated, and leaving, it's like, yeah, okay, clearly he kind of wanted to, or at least it looked like he wanted to.
Yeah.
But he managed to restrain himself nicely, and for that I applaud him. That being said, you're still a terrible father. No, knowing the rest of that dude's story, you're a terrible father. But nice job on the restraint. And I think that's the only time I will ever show some of these people respect.
We respected the lady.
I said one of the few, I think.
Fair. Fair, you did. You said one of, not the only.
Yeah. I had... Oh... Oh... You see me getting ready for it, and you know what it means. We've been going for 4.5 hours. And I think, as much as I want to, that's where...
And a stream for the day?
Yeah, I think so. But it means that with next stream of this game being twice as long, it's going to be the Red Knight. It's a question of when during the stream will it finally happen.
Yeah.
First of all...
Sorry, just a second.
I'm gonna finish up my stamina. Because lords know I'm gonna need it in the next coming rests.
So, will Red Knight be like basically like the end of the game? Will Red Knight basically be the end of the game?
I think it might. I think it might be the finale, like the grand finale. It's definitely going. Like, I'm going to have to do the bit next week of going through and seeing who I can and who I can't max out on the tree. And I'm probably going to keep a list of those names to know for when the Red Knight happens, because it just means I won't be able to progress them before I do anything else. And so I'd just be like, alright, fine, whatever. But at least the docks. I now need to learn to restrain myself until I get that Mesmerize 5. But once I have Mesmerize 5... it looks like a lot's gonna happen. You know what? Fine, let's increase my bullet capacity because I have XP to spend and we need to be as leveled as we can. There it is, from level 22 to 30. We have evolved. Oh. Oh!
Wait. Oh shit. Did you mess up?
I did. The question is, can I save it?
So basically, if the vampire hunters came in and took over in the night.
Yup, because I ate too many people.
Uh-oh. So you're gonna have to eat the guy that you still don't have 2 hints for, probably.
Actually, I think I have to restrain myself and not eat anyone. If I'm correct, this means that the game is actually going to be even further behind now, though. And I'm going to have to play on my own time to get a lot of stuff back in order. Because who knows when the game saved last? It either was... I'm level 30. Yup.
No.
Well, good news is we're not going to the docks.
So you can't recover a previous save. It auto-saved over.
Yup.
Oh no.
I should have restrained.
Like, there's no way to recover your previous save.
I can redo the entire game, but
That sucks, man.
it happens. It's okay. That doesn't exclude the Red Knight from happening. It just means we'll have our own ending.
Instead of the completionist ending.
I'm gonna look up how many endings in particular. Sorry. Because, like, I've seen one of the endings. I don't remember what it was at all. There are 4 endings total. Okay, it looks like we know what ending we're on track for. And we'll see where that goes. But this means we've officially hit the bad ending.
Oh, that's what we were going for anyway, right?
We're going for the evil playthrough, so yeah. I will want... Oh, you know what there is another reason to do hints, by the way. Because, as I said, there's 3 things you can do when you talk to a pillar. You can leave them be, you can embrace them, or you can turn them. You need enough people to know you and have the story so well connected that the pillar is willing to join your side for you to turn them.
Oh, I see.
And that will probably be the next playthrough. But that also means that if we're locked into the bad ending, and West Chapel's looking kind of tasty. You know what I mean?
Okay, damn. Looking it up, this game is very specifically designed to only one save slot. You can't undo anything.
Yup. It's a very Mass Effect style of playthrough. It's gonna give you a lot of choices. It's gonna give you a lot of regret.
The flower's dying. It needs
Yeah, that ain't how I like. I am a perfectionist. When something happens in a video game I don't like, I'm like, well, that's why I'm playing a video game instead of going outside. Redo.
I mean, I can be a perfectionist
I can
in certain...
understand it. I can understand it. I am just...
Yeah.
Damn, it would piss me off.
Right now, I'm just like, if we already lost one district... I don't know, man. Whitechapel's looking kind of tasty.
Because it's at Sirius, and so you don't want to risk it.
Yeah, that's why I say kinda tasty. Because I'm like...
blood quality isn't the highest, but you know.
No, but I can easily find some hints.
Rather have that or get none of it.
I can easily find some hints, and there's people like this. This is the anti-vaxxer that I absolutely despise. And I lost a hint on him.
So wait, how many people did you miss out on in the docs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And most
9.
of them were even really close to ready too.
9. Yeah. This means that next Tuesday, though, it will be the Red Knight, and we will be ending this game.
Okay. Learning from the mistakes.
Yeah, and the unfortunate part for stream is that the next playthrough of this isn't going to be for a little while.
Yeah.
There is another vampire game I'm going to be playing immediately after, but it's not this.
Yeah.
That one will have some fun interconnected politics and choices too, though. For, I guess, what is it? Not spoiler, like hype's sake, or like a little peek as to what's to come. I'm gonna be playing through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Very good vampire game, very old. I remember nothing. I know a lot of VTM lore. I do not know a lot of Bloodlines lore. Oh, this does make me upset that I didn't restrain myself, because, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 of them would have saved the district. And I think I even embraced Dyson earlier in the stream. Dyson Delaney. Technically, there is a small hope that I can get the save file back if I really wanted to try, by the way. I will explain that after we end stream, though. Okay. Thank you, stream. We'll be back tomorrow with Parkitect with Poe. That'll be entertaining. It'll be tomorrow night, so you guys can have a nice little Friday afternoon. That being said, everyone rest well. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. Have fun. And of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friend.